Yup. What's up? How's it going? Is the audio fine? Can y'all hear me? Happy Monday, right? Yeah, today's Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Amazing. Thank you. No such thing as a happy Monday. If you start your week on Sunday, Monday's not that bad. Pro tip, if you start your week on Sunday, Monday's not that bad. I didn't get kidnapped. That's nice. Game win streak and rivals, bro. I need to get back on ranked. I've been just trying to get Lord Widow right now. I don't know of anybody that needs an editor. Why Lord Widow? I just think that Lord icon has aura. don't know. I don't know how I have all these banks for massive. It just came with my massive. Widow is hard to play. Expand 2 is not overused at all, no. Honestly, bro, I don't mind farming for the aura, the Lord logos, because I get I get better at the game, like in my own way, but I'm not boosting for them. Like, I'll be damned if I boost for them and just get on and then just start doing terrible with them. My mic volume's a little low. Really? I feel like always my mic is like very loud. Maybe a different preset. I still want to find something a little more airy, more ambient. I don't think this is as ambient as I'm looking for. This is closer. This is closer. It needs a mixer preset. I keep making new ones, so that's the vibe. Let's make a new one right now. K9s, thank you for the dono, man. Thank you for the donate. Have I ever worked with Kanye West? No. I worked with Ye though. One time. I worked with Ye one time. I want this to pitch up. So here it go like. Octave down. pitch the whole beat up. Here. Nice, but let's distort it a little less. I want it to be like clean sounding. I know it could be cool clipping, but I don't want it clipping OD. That's just my preference on this beat specifically. You guys are watching me mix, by the way, right here. If there's the most important things I think you can mix are the main melody, the hi-hat, and the 808, in my opinion. If you can get the level of those just perfect, everything else is easier. I got a big ass sandwich right here. Pardon my French. Thank you, Bernie. Shout out to Virginia. Shout out to Bernie. Thank you for the sub. It's here one. Fellow Virgin. Fellow Virginia. Might be a little too loud still. You can't say the V word on Twitch, it's terms of service. It's not even an inappropriate word. Corona Poppy, thank you. Thank you for the resub, 2 months. I'll take this shot for you.
guys know what a colana is? What's good, Coaster? Best 2 snacks to combo? Best 2 snacks to combo. Little Bites, chocolate chip muffin, honey barbecue Frito twist. That's just off the top of the head. I don't know. That's a pretty good combo right there. M&Ms and pretzel M&Ms and Doritos Cool Ranch. Amazing combos. Mode today on my computer. Do you guys appreciate the light mode or the dark mode, the night mode? Gang, you're lying if you said you've never heard of Little Bites. Unless you're saying you've never heard of the combo. Fritos, honey barbecue, twist. It's top, it's S tier chip. Let me see. Buckler easel. All-time favorite plugin to start a melody? I don't have one. All-time favorite? I don't have a go-to. Like, I might open one a lot, but it's not my go-to. Because I just get tired of it eventually, like the VST. Serum is good. Serum is just very popular, so a lot of people use it, and a lot of people make banks. It's good. It's not good for it's good for everything, but not everybody uses it for everything. I think it's good at achieving a very specific sound. For sure. Let's see. Love from Pakistan. Love from America, man. To Pakistan. Thank you. Electra. I just used Electra a bunch yesterday. I don't use it that often anymore, though, because I got tired of using it so much. I have a comfy chair, it gets the job done. I wouldn't say it's comfy. What do I want to make right now? When I don't know what I want to make, I usually look for a preset that's sort of inspiring. I feel like all my beats have similar vibes despite them all sounding different. How can I break out of making the same beat every day? Asks K9s. There's factors that you aren't thinking about, surprisingly, when you're making a beat, you know? And I feel like if you want to break out of making the same sounding beat, you have to actively go out of your way to try to do that. So first off, analyze your beats down to the T. Analyze your beats. Like, are all my beats 2-bar sequences? Like, do they all loop after 2 bars? Do they all loop after 8 bars? Do I only pick hi-hats that sound very clean? Do I always mix my 808 to be the same way? Do I always pick 808s that have a certain boominess in them? Do I always pick presets that sound super synthy and bright? There's a lot of details that you aren't thinking about when you're trying to change up the vibe, but they're still the same category. It's still the same, like, I made a bunch of beats every day for like a year, for like multiple years in like 2017, 2019, and a lot of them sounded the same simply because I used the same plugin, even though I made different things, and simply the same because I had the same beat structure, I had the same type of sound selection for my melodies, and all my beats were super reverbed. So just me like trying to make beats without reverb already helped so much after that. Or if you only make beats that are using like programmed piano roll melodies, you know, versus if you make beats that have live instrumentation in them. Like if you use Arcade and Splice, that's still live instrumentation that's recorded and uploaded there. But it's a completely different sound than a VST. Even like replicated live instrument VSTs, you know, you can get very close to the real thing, but the real thing has, you know, its unique character about it, its unique characteristics. Oh, Colana. It's a little espresso shot. It's a big espresso too. Ooh, strong. It's like sweet too. Windows 10 is going to be discontinued and I need to upgrade. What happens? Does my computer just stop working? Yo, Rich, thank you for the sub with Prime. Shot to that. It's coffee. Bruv, WTF, how is we the same age, but you a famous producer and I'm still in school? Make that make sense. I've been producing since I was 13, and I started my sort of online presence at like 14, 15. So I've kind of had over 10,000 hours of experience in like trying to like push my brand out there and my skills. So that explains like why I've been able to get to the point I'm at right now. Just everything lined up for me the way it lined up, you know. I just witnessed it all, you know. That's not my doing, it's God's doing. Like literally, like he says in the chat. I met you 6 years ago. Do you remember me? I don't remember like anybody I've ever met. I have a very bad memory. I don't remember like anybody I've met. I'll have sessions with people and they're like, yeah, we met like a few years ago. And I'm like, oh, that's awkward. Like, I don't remember you. Yo, the chosen gift. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Make sure I eat today. Make sure you guys eat today. Got a sandwich right here next to me. Okay. I was getting in a pink Benz. Where was this at? I was getting inside a pink Benz. I don't remember that. Wait, I think Taz might have had a pink Benz before. The internet money car. Taz's car. Like we had a group car. There's something about... I want to change this preset. It could be different. the same preset? I think I picked the same preset twice. Yeah, that happens a lot. Why don't I make melodic beats like the old days? What's not melodic about this? I think I don't get when people say that. I just think you're not hearing somebody sing on it, so you don't think it's a melodic beat. A beat isn't determined melodic by like this is melodic. This is literally melodic. You don't need a piano to be melodic. Guitar beats, it doesn't have to be a guitar beat to be melodic. They mean less virtual? That's not what they mean, I promise you that. Jared9669 says, I feel like we never see you sample popular songs like in Lucid Creams. Why don't you do that no mo? I just think you're not watching hard enough. I do. You're just not active enough, or you haven't seen that. I cook up so much, so I doubt that everybody in here has seen every single thing I've cooked up. You know, maybe some of y'all who like, you know, really watch all the cook-ups. But I cook up so much on recording that like you probably just haven't seen it all. I still sample. I think this would be better pitched up. Let's do that. Let's pitch the whole thing up like, let's all put it under insert 8, change the color so I can tell that it's being affected. Let's also put some like ambience on it. thank you for everybody tuning in today on Monday. No, there's no samples in this. Everything's from scratch here. I'm gonna try 2 keys down. I think 2 keys down might be pretty cool. That's all right. We can try down 2 more. Let's try down 2 more. And I like the original key the best. Let's go back. Crazy hi-hat. It's actually kind of a crazy hi-hat. Hold on. Keep it simple like this. I don't think it needs anything else. I got the drum very good. Super simple, slow type beat, but sometimes it's good to make stuff like this. Comma. I got no other name for it right now. I'll just call it comma. Turn my mic up a bit. Whenever I watch the replays, my mic is always really loud. I have a really bad vocal chain in OBS. I need to get it right. I hear so many people with like perfect sounding audio and they have the same mic, and I don't know how. I just need to get my vocal chain right. What's a slow beat versus a fast beat? Well, this is a faster beat. No mods in chat. It's alright. I'm the mod, and I'm slow. You have slow mod. Not no mod, you just have slow mod. Let's use Nexus. I spent money on it. How to understand tempo? Nothing to understand about it. Just make a beat at a different BPM. Stick with it. 155. Alright, just randomly picked it. Let's make something 155. Plucked. Let's try the plucked. Now, how do we sauce the melody up to make it sound even better is the question. I don't know. So let's try messing around with some different keys. I'm gonna try going. That sounds weird. Maybe just try. Man, I wish there was a button that you could just press and it randomized all the presets of each VST and you could shuffle through them, like all the combinations. I know what to do. We'll bounce out the melody. Then we'll pitch it here. Let's see where we can take this. Sounds pretty ass. It's all right. It does. It still sounds outdated. I think chopping it would make it sound refreshing. The thing that sounds outdated to me is the fact that it's super sticky. It sounds super piano roll-esque, if that makes sense. It sounds super like somebody just drew this in the piano roll and called it a day, which is what it is. That's what I did. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just not the sound I'm going for. The sound I'm going for is more intricate. The notes are good. Didn't say anything wrong about the notes or the sound selection. It's just I'm on a different timing where I want like this stuff that I'm listening back to, I want it to sound a little more, a little next level. And no, I don't think it's adding more sounds to that. I think it's, yeah, more texturized. I just want a different texture. It's just like it's like on World 1 in Mario, and I'm trying to take it to World 3. And no matter how many melodies I add to it, it's still going to be in World 1 because it's just in the first area. It's not. I'm gonna explain this to you, bro. It's not the layout. It has nothing to do with the notes. It's the sound of it all together. It's the texture of it. No matter how many sounds I add to it, it's still gonna feel sticky and cheesy and outdated. That's why. There's nothing wrong with this at all. This is just the first stage now of me making the beat. You might not like the final stage of the beat either, and you might just like it like that. That's just your taste as far as you like those kind of beats. This doesn't dopamine for me. That's all I'm saying. This does not dopamine for me. When I listen to that back in my files, I'm like, damn, that beat is not good. But people in my chat might be like, oh my gosh, that melodic beat, it's so nice, it's so melodic. But like, it doesn't dopamine for me, so therefore I don't like making a beat like that. Yeah, I mean, it might dopamine for a lot of y'all in the chat because y'all grew accustomed to liking that sound. But when I make stuff like that and I keep it like that, it's because I like how it sounds. But I don't like how it sounds now. That's why I don't make that same kind of beat. Never meet your idols. I don't think we should idolize people. I don't want any of you guys to idolize me even. You can use me as inspiration, sure. But if I were, like, I personally don't want to be idolized. I don't want people to, like, call me the GOAT. I don't want y'all to idolize me. I want you guys to just, those of you that resonate with whatever I cook up and you like it and you get inspiration and you go on about your day, that's the best thing. The idolizing and like super like obsessive stuff is a little, it's not what I'm doing this for. I promise you. Like that's the part I like least about all of this. Like the part I like least about cooking up on stream and working on this is when I get people that like become really obsessive and parasocial. That stuff makes me not want to like, work like publicly. But the other stuff where people say like, oh, this is actually really inspiring, this made my day, like this helped me get through today, I'm like, okay, you guys bring like a whole different meaning to like, I'm glad I could help you like with me cooking up. Yeah, I've used the Reason Rack plugin. I think it doesn't work for me right now. I don't know why. Let me see. Let's see why it doesn't work. Yeah, I have to log in. And it's not authorized because I have to log in. Vocals we need? Facts. I'll put vocals on it. How I'm gonna do vocals, I'm gonna pitch this down 7. I'm gonna pitch it down 7, and I'm gonna slow it down, and then I'm gonna record vocals and then pitch it back up. Maybe 4. Let's try 4. Hold up, let's bring the halftime down. All right. Now I can try pitching it up 4 and speeding it up back to the tempo we were at. And it'll sound a little different texture-wise. What tempo were we at? Like 155? Hold up, I forgot to do this. And then let's stack them up. Stacking. Rapping, stacking, making it happen. And then I'll put all of this on a mixer and put effects on it. I want to add another vocal here, like a. Shortcut to make them all unique is Control-Shift-V. I like really thin sounding vocals, low key. Nah, hold up. We can't have that. And then we're gonna add like other vocals here. I need like a line. I'm gonna use ChatGPT. Give me random lyrics. No context. Yes. Hold up, they're kind of spitting. This is kind of crazy. Okay. I don't know what this means, but it's kind of crazy. Hold up. I don't know about silver serpents and a jar of lemonade. I don't know anything about that. But these bars, like the syllables, are gold. Hold up, let's cook real quick. Let's cook real quick. I'm gonna record it with no volume. There's a big difference in how this sounds versus how this sounds. Now, you might like how this sounds. Me personally, I'd rather listen to this. Can I make a survey as far to see who likes which one more? That's such a funny engagement bait. Am I gonna flip this sample? Nah, it's already done. I need some paper towels, hold up. Nah, it's not a bad question. Yes, I have background noise, but I think the background noise isn't like, it doesn't sound that bad. Cause like, you tell me like, if there's background noise in your vocals, it's fine. Until like, you hear it and like it's annoying. I don't hear it here where it's annoying. Use the bathroom real quick as well. Be right back. Cleaning. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I'm gonna bounce this out as a melody. I don't want to put drums on it right now. He says, as a friend, you got to be able to tell your friend, bro, this sucks. Don't be a yes man, bro. Damn. Just because he like it don't mean I have to. 100%. Just because I like it doesn't mean you have to. I agree. Because I like it, you don't have to. I'm not forcing you to like it, and I don't care if you like it or not. Because there's going to be people who like what I make, and there's going to be people who don't like what I make. There's no point in trying to change the people that don't like what I make from my perspective on this stream. It's not even about money, honestly. It's not about money. It's just about artistry. If you're an artist, I think in my eyes as an artist, you should make stuff that you are a fan of, that you like. If you're trying to make something to appeal to somebody else's opinion, or like somebody else as an artist, that's your own decision. And that's not what y'all are watching right now, though. Because if I wanted to like make stuff that y'all wanted to hear, I would sit here and make like this 2018 type of melody and you know how many people, when I made this melody, they're like, oh my gosh, this is so fire. This gives me nostalgia. This is so 2018. This is such a vibe. Like, I love this. And I'm just like, it's mid. Like, I don't like how it sounds. It's not like a bad melody or anything. It's just not what it doesn't do anything for me. So me making the melody like this, I like it more. The thing about music is you got your own opinion, I got my own opinion. I respect everybody's opinion in music. If they like something that's like something I don't like, I respect that, because it's like I respect that you like something that you have your own taste. It's like food. Like, you don't eat the same food everybody else eats. I mean, yeah, in America we eat a lot of the same food, but I would never give teed at somebody for enjoying their own food. I'm not gonna add drums right now. I like how it is. You're just trolling at that point. To sit here and say that like it sounds like I'm crashing out on drugs and this is what it sounds like. I just think my taste is different than your taste, because to me, I'm always going to be my own favorite producer of like, I'm gonna like my stuff the most. The stuff that I do like, there's some melodies that I make that I'm like, dang, I have no idea how I made that or what I was on when I made that. Like, that is like insanely good. And then there's other times where I'm like, yeah, this is mid, but. This sounds wavy like this, but I want to do some EQing to it. And some compressing. Compressing the mids. Where's Fab Filter? Nah, that's cap. I'm not getting on here to get opinions. That's where you're wrong. Because you're getting on here thinking you know everything, but I'm gonna just let you know you're wrong. I'm getting on here because people tell me that it makes their day better. I'm not getting on here because I need help making a beat. I don't. I could make beats off stream, but people tell me they're depressed and they're sad, and I give them inspiration and help making beats, so I get on here because I rock with that. I like it like this key is kind of turned. And then here, I think it could use one last thing. Just another section over here, maybe like super filtered out. I'm gonna make this unique and then add a EQ'd part. Maybe fully reverbed out, like only use the wet knob here. Yo, Sire, thank you. At I am Sire official, thank you for the dono, man. Thank you, man. I really appreciate your support. I wish I could tape stop reverse this. There used to be a plugin called D-Blue Tape Stop. Oh, it's on Splice? What the f- What the f- What the f- D-Blue. This is like a super old head VST. Meaning just like generations ago. Hold up, because this VST is actually really goated. It's just a really simple tape stop plugin that is like a knob. Program files, let me go to my VST plugins, paste it in there, and then I go to, I used to use this all the time. Find installed plugins. I'm on some chlorophyll water vibes today. It has chlorophyll, spearmint, lemon juice. The lemon is that punch. The lemon is tape stop. Let's see. Wait, how do you do the? No, I need the up. Where's the up? Where's the up? Is it glitch? Deep blue glitch? Oh my gosh, I'm getting so much nostalgia right now. I forgot what this plugin looked like. Oh my days. I'm actually so nostalgic right now. Hold up. Yo, this is, oh my gosh. This is like the original like Effectrix. Maybe I can do this. I think I could do this. I could keep it like this and then fade it in. You know, I will say, there's one software that is amazing for this specific job. You want to know the software? It might surprise you. It's Pro Tools. Pro Tools is amazing for this. They have an amazing, it's the best you can honestly get for tape stop and reverse. It's called, what is it called in Pro Tools? Verify. Verify. How to get Pro Tools Verify in FL Studio Windows. There's a tape stop and tape reverse plugin in Pro Tools Verify. How do I get this in FL Studio? Oh, that looks like Bongi. Oh, it's Moo. Moo Ping. Moo. Hi. Tape reverse effect. In the channel settings of an audio clip, hit the reverse button. Okay, that's not what I'm looking like. It's not what I'm looking for. They have the turntable list presets. Is that it? I want it to just start like, that's it. I just want it to start like, Shaperbox does that. I don't know how. How do you do it in Shaperbox? Usually it needs like feedback. It needs like stuff before it to register that. If that makes sense. Does that make sense, y'all? Like it can't just do it on the one. It needs something to go like love filter, fruity love filter. I don't want it to go like though. I just want it to go. Maybe the way to do that is different. Maybe we have to go. I think I know. We make this 48 and then we do a pitch automation. Automate tempo. Ah, okay. Le tempo. It might be the tempo, not the pitch. And then we put it on what? Resample, and then create an automation. And then automate pitch and tempo, huh? We got to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Damn! I can't get it. The resample was alright, but the thing is, now it's in a different key. So maybe the way to do that is, if I want to do that, we're troubleshooting here. We're troubleshooting. So what we can do is bounce out this thing. We can bounce out this, and then we could do it again. Consolidate sample, then repitch. Exactly. I agree. Little headache. It's all right. The thing is, Pro Tools does it so much better. Pro Tools does it perfectly. I think I would install Pro Tools only for that reason alone. I would get Pro Tools on here just for that. It does it so... Like, I don't engineer a lot, but when I do, when I get on Pro Tools, I abuse the verify button. Like, I use it all over the beat. Like, I think what you need to do is, like, what's more helpful is you need to do it over here, right? You have to do a little pre-roll. Let's try it like this. Nah, I'm not gonna get it how I get it in Pro Tools. So I'm not stressing it. I think I'll just keep it like this. And I think what the solution is for it, I'll start it off with a filter like this. I've tried gross beat. It didn't really come out how I wanted it. Let's fix this part right here. There we go. What Steam games do I play? Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. That's what I play. Good headphones or good speakers. I cook up on headphones just because I'm on stream and use a mic, but I like cooking up on speakers. The thing about MacBooks is their speakers are so good that you don't even need to buy speakers. You can just cook up on a MacBook speaker and be fine. The new MacBooks, that is. Like a new MacBook 16-inch, speakers are amazing. The 13-inch, they're still good, but it's not the same. Can you show us some phase plant sauce? Just got it. I don't know how to use phase plant that well. I just use the presets in there. Is 13 inches enough on the MacBook? I mean, yeah. It's not the same. I mean, the other one's better speakers, but the smaller one's still fine. I use the smaller one because it's lighter, and I don't like carrying around the behemoth. The big one is just like when you're carrying it around, it's heavy, and like I like it sometimes, but like. Favorite plugin? Should I just give you an answer so you stop asking me? I don't have one. I don't have a favorite plugin. Doesn't exist. It changes. It's like asking me like my favorite pet. Do I meditate? Sometimes. 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 if you guys want to watch the short form clips of me making these beats, I made a TikTok recently. It's NM Clips 2K. I know the username's kind of mid. I can't change it yet. I'm gonna change the username soon. But I can't change it right now because it hasn't been long enough. It looks like somebody already took the username from me that I want to change it to. think Melodon could sauce it up. I want to change some of the notes, but I want to keep the texture. That's what Melodon's good for. bounce it out again. Change the key again. You know how we do it. Keep changing it 18 times. Maybe down. Let's try it down more. Make it a little wavier. What if we try this? It's not what it just was, but I don't like how it just was, so that's why I want to keep changing it. Delay. Maybe 808 pattern. Pitch it down again. Add a lead to it, like texture of this lead is a little questionable. I want to take out like all of this. And then halftime this. It's cool, but I need a little more to the melody, honestly. I'm gonna keep splitting the channel. It needs vocals, I think. Key change. Let's try key change. Let's try key change. I'm thinking pitch it up, speed it up. Not too much, maybe just like 5. And then okay, what's the mixer tracks? This one's on 2. This one's on 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 are occupied. We just have to map 1, 2, 3, 4 to a new mixer. Oh, that doesn't sound like it's going to anything. Here's the thing about it. There's no bass. It needs a bass. It needs a bass, some sort of bass line that would tie it together. One shots. I think that's what's missing. Was I wrong or was I right? Hold up. We're not done. Chill for a second. Now what we need to do is texturize this so it flows and it's not just a bunch of all over the place. So maybe we do some Something in here I don't like. Maybe it's this. Maybe put this in the background. And then this. This needs some shaper box, like some crazy pattern. Or maybe just that generic one that everybody uses. You know which one I'm talking about. Where is it? I think it's Fill Stutter Groove. Yeah. Let's try some other ones. Nah, no wave shaper on the master. I want something that groove and swing. Or maybe stutter and repeat is what I'm looking for. Hold up, that's nasty. Hold up, that's sweet. Still want the pattern, the swing of it to be different though. Like I want it to be like how do we get this part right here to play this one? It's 1, 2, 3 away. So that means we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't get how this program works. I want it to restart this part. Honestly, in this situation, my brain functions better when it's like this, and I can do this. Hold up, I messed it up. It works better if I could do this. Maybe take all this out. lick tastes strong. There's no guitar on this, which is the funny thing. You said you only hear guitar. This is a good melody right here. I want to let somebody else do their own drum version to this. I'll bounce out my drum version as well, but I like this melody like this. So I'm going to put this on another arrangement and then go back to this arrangement, put the drums on it. And then I'm going to take out everything, put it on another arrangement. And this arrangement is going to be this one. beat took us an hour. Spent an hour on this beat. Rare occurrence. One second, chat. Sorry for the delays. Just handling something with a builder type person. crackling a lot. I think my teeth are cooked, chat. I need to go to the damn dentist. My teeth are hurting. I really hope I don't have any categories. Cavities. I hope I don't have any categories. Man, I don't want to have cavities. Can I turn my mic up? Is it really that quiet? It looks like it's... Is this better? I use 24. FL24. Can't dodge the cavities. Yes, you can. What are you talking about? You can't dodge them. Sugar doesn't matter for cavities. It's just a bacteria. Put me on game. Let me ask ChatGPT too. Yeah, bacteria. I brush my teeth 2 times a day, sometimes 3. Appreciate it, Murray, and thank you. Buy a yacht. Huh? You foresee this being scrapped in a few minutes? Why? I'm not a fan of it that much. Maybe like Maybe. Maybe move this out of the way. I'm not really trying to break character. I'm just sitting here like straight face. Like I'm just chilling, working on this. I'm just here trying to make a beat and somebody calls me the devil and then somebody says, imagine the vision, Diddy sauce on this beat. YouTube chat is a different breed.
Привет.
Was this the buy a yacht beat or nah? It is. My eye itches. Hold up. It's funny how people say my melodies sound like Zelda, but I barely ever played Zelda. It was super rare. I played a lot of Pokemon. As far as Nintendo goes, I played Pokemon the most. Like out of all the Nintendo games. Why does it sound like that now? Oh. That's just be turned off. Delete this one. Crossing. can't find like a good preset that I want to use. My ears, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. My ears are starting to hurt. Like not like my hearing hurts, like the outside of my ears and the inside of my ears from these headphones. Yeah, they said they would send them today. Okay, now that I posted those two, I'm gonna post a third one. Or maybe I'll just move these real quick. I think I might have posted the same beat twice. Hold up, let me make sure. Yeah, I posted the same beat twice. My bad. I posted the same thing. Hold up, I gotta delete this. Hold up, delete. I posted the same thing. Alright, I just posted that one. I can delete it and post the next one. I'm gonna make some melodies now. I'm gonna make some melodies. It's time to make loops, some melodies. I like calling them melodies instead of loops. I don't know. My brain just prefers calling it a melody. Xenology. Nah, I didn't reach out to Juice. Juice reached out to Side Piece, and Side Piece reached out to me. Noah's calling me. No, he's not. Nah, every beat I make is the minor scale. I mean the major scale. The key of this is E major. Hold up, what if we do like way faster, like maybe like that's up. What about just nah. We need the intro one. That's better. just bought FL Studio today. That's a big moment. That's such a big moment for you. This is my YouTube is not receiving enough video, and that it's gonna start buffering. What if we chop it like this? Peter. Maybe take out this. So much better. That's what it was. What's up? I'm at the point, honestly, where I only want to send out stuff I like. If an artist likes it and I don't like it, I feel like I'm not even playing it for anybody if I don't like it. What's music dysmorphia? I need ChatGPT to explain what that is. Or you could just tell me. Distorted self-perception as a musician. Feeling that your voice, playing, or compositions sound much worse than they actually do. Mm, I don't know. I don't think I judge things on good or bad. Really, I just think, do I like listening to this? Do I not like listening to this? And when I make something and I don't like listening to it, then it doesn't mean I don't like listening to it forever, because I might listen to it a month later and like it then, but just in the moment I didn't like it. It's my favorite subgenre to make. I don't even think about it. I just like making beats that sound good. It's my style. And a mix of all the styles I like to listen to. What is? Why does everybody like the Sakura plugin? Who's using it a lot? I don't get the hype. I really don't get the hype. I think Sakura. So I think Sakura is just a very mid plugin. I think it's just, it looks cool. Maybe I just haven't. Maybe I don't have good presets. Maybe other people make good presets for it. Maybe we can Google Sakura sound banks. I'm mixing at a very quiet volume right now, so I can't hear how it normally is, but we'll do a different pattern here, like a dun 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 dun, like a and then we'll duplicate this over and over. Definitely a ringtone type beat. Clap is still too loud. I think it might be a little too loud. says it right here. It's the Bit Spins 808 by Rio. I just bounced it out again with the hi-hats turned down like half a decibel because I think they were a decibel too loud. Orange? You want me to go orange? Should we go orange? The orange doesn't even hit. It's just normal. Orange is literally just normal. BB belt? Nah, I don't think I've had a BB belt before. Didn't I say I was just gonna make melodies, huh? That's what I said, right? How much do I charge for beats? I don't charge for beats. I charge what your budget is. I don't sell beats. I don't sell beats. What does $20 get you? I don't know. I'm not selling anything. If you gave me $20, you're asking what I'd give you? Oh, I'm gonna have to get off. My ear's going crazy. Is it because I don't wash my headphones? Is that it? I'm trying to think. Tinnitus? I thought tinnitus is when your ears like hurt on the inside. It's like my earlobes. I think I have a infection in my ear. I don't have monitors right now is the thing. My Windows volume is max. But my Focusrite volume is at like 9 o'clock. Like on the wheel, it's turned to like 9 o'clock. Or like 9. I'd say it's about like 9:30. Do you guys know how to read a clock? Can you, if you can't read a clock, type 2 in the chat. If you can read a clock, type 1. Damn, everybody left. Why did the Twitch died? That's crazy. Because I stopped making a beat. That's wild. Logic Pro gang. Ableton gang. Stand up. You walked 12 miles while cooking up today on the like walking treadmill or standing treadmill. How do I continue to draw long notes? Chat, how do we draw long notes for good? Can't hear anything. Oh, brother. Gotta use FL Studio ACO. How do we select this? I need somebody to teach me this. Like, you can't just drag a note down. Oh, you gotta get off draw mode. there a way you can make it so where every time you draw a note, it's not short? Or do you have to keep copy pasting every single note? I don't like how you can't just play it from here. Like you can't just restart it from here. Or how do you just restart it from here? Instead of it going back to the beginning. You gotta move what the yellow joint, right? Alright, let's add another melody to it. Can we do a MIDI? I'm not changing the title. I'm an FL Studio Pro. I didn't say that I would be using FL Studio. I just said FL Studio Pro. I'm not an Ableton Pro. That's the thing. I'm not. Oh! Fire, it wasn't recording. What's the quantize again? It's like some it's like some stupid. It's not Q for quantize. It's like Alt C or Control C or something. Shift. What is it? Alt R. Control R. J. F. T. Quantize. Control U. Get out a load of these guys. Why should I work out? Give me a good reason to work out. Yo, what if there was a way? I think this would defeat the purpose of Ableton. If you made all the shortcuts the same in Ableton that they are in FL. Dr. Dre worked out. Hans Zimmer works out. All right. I'm going to go on a walk. I'll catch you guys later. I'm going to get my exercise in. I'm gonna go for a walk. That's not working out. Do you gotta run? Do you have to like put in pain? Bring your laptop on the walk. Damn, bro, can you vlog that? I'm not sure I want to vlog me walking and showing my neighborhood. It's just... Wait, bring your laptop. Sometimes walking is painful if you ain't moved in months. Well, I went on a walk this morning. I walked a mile this morning. Well, like 0.9 miles. Damn near. Cap? I'm not lying. What's so great about Ableton? I don't even know. It's just Ableton for real. Yeah, I think they would be looking at me weird at night. 20 push-ups, call it. I can't do like good push-ups. I just don't. Like, I'll have bad form. Honestly, my floor is pretty dirty, but no excuses. Yeah, I just planked. I just planked. Excuse me. Wait, what happened to the reverse feature? What? Oh, maybe you have to take the keys off. Oh yeah. forget everything's C3. It's so delayed. Damn, it's hard to do when it's delayed. How do you change the... Okay. How do I change the key of the MIDI that's playing? Scale. I want to change the damn, how do I do this? How could I do this bootleg? How could I bootleg this chat? I want, instead of like, okay, I think I have to move this C2, a MIDI note number. Oh, nah. Maybe right click this. I want the MIDI keyboard to be a different key. Nah, this isn't it. This is key map mode. That's different. Top left. Where? Top. Ah, maybe. Nah, it's not. Let me look it up. Browser, you go to MIDI. Using the scale MIDI. In the browser, go to MIDI effects, scale, It's not on though. It's not working. Use the pitch plugin. Where's that? I don't know what would sound good on this. Hold up. We might be cooking. Hold up. Yeah. What if we do it faster? Yeah. I don't know if I like the slower one or faster one. I like it like that. No, 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 no. Whoa. It sounds like it's sliding all the way down, but it's the other note. Hold up. And then we need this note. How do we change this back? It won't turn off. It's just staying on. Hit 0 on the note. Like, why is it the number now? I changed it. I right clicked and then did MIDI note number and it won't change Oh my goodness. How to change the FL? Hit 0 on the note. We're gonna add another lead to it, like a high lead. Yeah, I want the number off the scale joint banished. See how it says 60? I right click it and I do MIDI note number and it doesn't change. Oh, I guess we have to click this. Sharps. There we go. Figured it out. We figured it out, chat. I like how you can see all the MIDI together. If you want to transpose all the MIDI, you just do this. Let's add it. MIDI effects. Should we lock this to always be on it? I don't know how to do that. It's funny how when I switch to Ableton, I see an entirely different set of people in the chat. That's actually fire. Like, I see different people typing in the chat that I never see typing before when I'm on Ableton. It's tough. Top of the screen, you can change the key. No, you can't. It's wrong. It lies to you. This is not the key. I wish they would just take that button away or change the name of it. You change the key here with the scale. You said Cubase is the best MIDI next to FL. Hold up. I had an idea for a lead, now I lost it. I keep doing the same stuff. Hold up. I lost it. Damn, hold up. I don't like it. I like it, but it's just too loud, but we could turn it down. How do we do the 3, 2, 1? That's this, right? Count in. Okay, now we gotta sauce up the layout. Maybe add an open hat here, like a psst, 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 Okay, hold up. We kind of have a beat here. How do we feel about this beat? What do we give it out of 10? I give it like a... I give it like a... At least a cool 7. I'll go with at least a cool 7. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Hold up, this part's crazy. Hold up. Okay. 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 And then we go back to... I like this part now. You want a Pharrell intro? I'm not Pharrell though. You want it to go. Okay. The beat is really repetitive, but I think if somebody has a good melody on it or a good flow, it wouldn't matter. I'll change the YouTube title right now. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Oh, wait. Thought I already did that. I thought I already copied it over. Did I accidentally delete it? What happened? When I make a beat, If I vibe to it, I got to vibe out to it for a while before I go to the next one. It's just how I go. If you had to eat only food from now on, what would it be? Well, I only eat food. So I'm not sure what that means. Shake Shack? Okay, that might be a vibe. That might be a vibe. Although that is kind of heavy today. I had a fat sandwich earlier. I don't know if I should have Shake Shack now. I think I could. If I go outside, I start walking in the morning, that might help. Just get a small. Actually, I don't know. I don't think that's the smartest decision, but I don't think it's the dumbest decision, you know? I don't think it's the smartest decision, but I don't think it's the dumbest decision. I don't think it's the smartest decision, but I don't think it's the worst decision. I don't think Taco Bell is the smartest decision. It might be the worst decision. Taco Bell, that might be detrimental to society tonight at 10:02. But if I get Gringo Tacos Trio from Uber Eats, do I get acid reflux as well? Yeah. If I eat at like 10 o'clock at night, which is the time right now, when I go to bed, bro, I got acid reflux going to sleep, just burping like every second, can't sit still, but like I'm kind of hungry and it is getting kind of late. What is melted chihuahua? Chihuahua. What is melt? It has roasted pineapple, cilantro, onions, salsa verde. I can get with that. I don't know what melted chihuahua is. Eat ice. Apple cider vinegar before you eat. Is that what you do? Is that the smart? Yo, is that the method? I gotta look this up. Is ACV good to eat before sleep? If you're prone to acid reflux, drinking ACV before lying down can make symptoms worse, and it damages your teeth. Bro's trying to set me up. Eating poutine helps you have a stronger stomach. I have faith, yes. I don't know how the mix is sounding on this. I gotta listen to another beat. Yo, Henry, what do you think of my Ableton beat? Damn, I hate when I DDoS. You think I should boost it, Atticus Powell? Is this, should I boost it anymore? The mix sounds cool to me. You do saturator, then limiter for master chain. Glue compressor solid though. Saturator, limiter. I gotta try that for the next one. Let's save this. Do we save live set? Save it on the set. Offset. Movie set. Movie. That's the name of the beat. Movie. 164. Delete. And then how do we bounce it out? Do we have to do this? Or nah? I'm gonna just bounce it out like this. Isn't there a shortcut for export? Control Shift R. Ah, the old FL Studio method. Okay, encode MP3. Check. Export. Bow. Drew Key 5000 has rated our stream right ahora mismo. Thank you for the raid and everybody that is coming from Drew Key 5000 stream. You put on your socks today, you put on a shirt, and you really did your damn thing. Even if you didn't put any socks on today, you really did the damn thing today, just waking up and living today and being you. So shout out to you for being you. Shout out to Drew for being Drew. And shout out the raid. We're not from Oakland, but the chat is full of. We're not in Las Vegas, but the chat is full of. We're not in the NFL, and the chat is from Las Vegas, but they. I'm sorry. All right, next beat. Nice Espanol. Hey, I know a couple. was about to say, I know a couple Espanol. I know a couple words in Spanish. Just a couple words. Like, ahora mismo, like right now. That's about it. Instruments, sounds. Yeah, we might have to do this one. I think we need an Ableton template to where it always has the scale thing. Oh. That was kind of cool. Wait. Is there a shortcut for this? M. Okay. Press M and then E. Wait. It's not cutting. Is it? Did that just cut? Oh, it did. It did cut. Okay. Ooh, hold on. We're about to cook. Can we cook? Do we have permission to cook? Hold up. This is kind of tough. Can I make a rib beat though? I don't know. The concept in my head is there. It's there up here right now. Let's see. Packs. Sound. Oh, it's down here in kits. I think this is the one. Oh, I meant to do this. Pardon me real quick before I go stupid, and it's gonna clip a lot. It's gonna clip like a lot. M for keyboard, and then we have to add the instruments, audio effects, scale, no, MIDI effects, scale, Oh, C minor. Hold up, we gotta quantize it. They don't have like a legato in this, do they? Where you can just like make everything the same. Oh wait, they do. They do, hold up. You said saturator, then limiter. Let me try glue compressor real quick, see how it sounds. Cause I can't, audio effects. Maybe change these notes to. Hold up. Wait, let me do the scale before y'all start frying me. Ice cream truck bell. Hold up. Nah, hold up. This ain't it. Whoa. Oh, the hi-hat's too loud. Oh, the hi hi-hat's too loud. That's insane, bro. What? We gotta copy that. What? It's called Sci-Fi Machine. That's exactly what it is. Listen to that. Mustard on my story said, there's no way you let go of FL. I have no words. I have no words. I can't explain if I left FL or not. I think I did. Might gotta turn this one down. Yeah, here we're gonna do an 808 switch. where it goes to like a different 808, maybe like the hacked. I'm gonna bounce out the stems. How do I bounce out stems? Don't you do it like this? Isn't there a button for stems? Wait a minute. All individual tracks. If I do it like this, will it export a master version too or no? Let's save it first. Save as Sandblaster, because that's the name of the preset. Or we'll call it Sandblast 161. And then we can do export audio and video. Logic's low-key goated. Hey, if you guys want to see Logic cook up, let me know. We can definitely make that happen. We can make that happen. We can cook up on Logic. Any VST that you guys want to see me cook up on, let me know. I'll cook up on Reason. I'll cook up on Cubase, Logic, Ableton, Pro Tools. Y'all want to see me cook up on Pro Tools? Damn. Reaper. Okay, we got a lot of Pro Tools. We got some BandLab. People want to see me use BandLab. Minecraft. Cook up on Minecraft note blocks. Genius DAW. Genius has a DAW. No Pro Tools, please. No Pro Tools. Do a Reaper stream to show the MFs in the chat how dog-ish it is. How dog-ish it is. iPhone GarageBand. Mobile GarageBand. Okay, we got a lot of GarageBands. Make a beat with no DAW. Okay. How would we do that? So no digital audio. No, I can't do that. I need a DAW. BandLab. You need me on BandLab? I could probably do something on BandLab. I've never used it on PC. Pro Tools for real, for real. What's Cakewalk? Ain't that like a really old one? You have a broken right hand. Are you gonna get a cast? What's the vibe with that? Wait, why? Why is my folder not here? Because it's right here. Where's the sandblast folder we just made? Didn't we just make a folder called sandblast? Where is it? Wait, where is this at? Oh, it's in the last project. We have to take it out of there. That's not good. It's inside that one. Okay. Wait, I think we did it wrong. See how this one has like a folder? How do we make it have a folder? Wait. Okay, now it has a folder. Okay, we fixed it. Okay. Muted cookup, but you can... I don't like the muted cookups. Did I retire from FL for real? I don't know. What laptop do I use? MacBook. New live set. Mute and blind cookup. Oof. What do we start something? Do we start something new or no? I think Ableton looks pretty good. I will say there's a different mind. There's a different mind you go into when you only cook up on the playlist. Even if it's FL, there's something different about making the beat in a step sequencer and then putting it on the playlist versus just cooking it up straight on the playlist. I'm not on Mac right now, I'm on Windows, but I can try Logic another stream. I mean, you can do that in FL, of course. Of course you can. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying it's different. Where do you put the effects? On here. You just click this one thing and you put all the effects here. In Ableton, everything's automatically in the mixer. Yeah, you don't have to route anything in Ableton. It's automatically mixed. Or like not automatically mixed, but automatically in the mixer. You don't have some things in the mixer, some things not in the mixer. What are the reverb, delay, main? I think these are like send tracks. I don't know how to use them. So how do you know which send it's going to? Is it going to the reverb one, or is it going to the delay one? Or is it going to both and you have to turn one of them off? Do I still play FIFA? I played FIFA like for a month. First A, second is B. Oh, I just realized there's two. I swear, Mandela effect, I only saw one. And now there's two. There's no step sequencer unless you open it up in here, like different. Do you guys take showers at night or in the morning? Two showers? You take 2 showers every day? No need to be sad. No need to be sad. Hold up. Okay, let's add another melody. That's nice. so hard to do this with a delay. I think for oh, we can do 256. That's not bad. That's not as bad. Just score 808 on it. What the f- Why is it changing scales? Like it's like locked in a scale. What the actual? Bro, every time I try to move it, it's like stays on. It's this. I don't know. Is this key better or the other key? I like this key. All right, time for the mukbang. What is this, bro? This better be the greatest taco I ever had. from the top. What if FL Studio was just the friends we made along the way? What if FL Studio isn't real? Big fan from Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. Fala português? Of course you do. Nós? It's that one right there, isn't it? Isn't it? It's this note right here. No, I can't speak Portuguese. It's on my bucket list though. Maybe it's the 808 that's off. what are your thoughts on college and advice for a below average IQ? Is that you? Is that you? A below average IQ high school student? Well, what is my advice? My thoughts? My thoughts that come up are life teaches you. So doing things and failing, you get experience and you learn. So just keep doing things. What's my advice? My advice is to ask yourself if you have a below average IQ, I would ask yourself if that's what if you care about it. Do you care about the IQ? Do you want to get smarter? Or no? Eat blueberries. Yes, that's what we meant to say. It's just eat blueberries. If you have a low IQ, just eat blueberries. Should we speed it up too? I feel like 162 is better than 160. Yeah, it is low key. And then let's add a classic. We're gonna add a classic sound in here. I need a Polo Boy Shotty kit. There we go. One thing I like about Ableton is the release is automatically down on any sound you put in. So if you just do this, I have a broski who hates this. Who hates this sound so much. He hates this sound. I'm gonna send it to him right now. Bro's a diamond engineer, by the way. Bro's literally has a diamond plaque and he hates this sound. How could you? It's 11. Can we stop? Bro, the Snorlax Jug kit is like a goated kit. It's just one of the best. Hey, we got somebody else in chat. Shout out to Prod Pablo. He's joining the Ableton gang tonight. He's leaving FL. Shout out to Prod Pablo for joining the Ableton squad. We need a name. We need a name, like a sweet name for all the Ableton cookups. Like what can we... What's our nickname? I'm gonna ask y'all. And I'll ask an AI too, because they might come up. They might have a. Okay. Give me a fan base name for Ableton users. That's catchy. Yeah, this is. Well, Able Nation, The Grid, Beat Labs. Clip Cult. Isn't that Hit Girl's brand? Didn't they just... Hold up. They kind of stole it. Sessioneers. Sessioneers. Yeah. Let's call ourselves the Sessioneers. The Lives. Cain and Abel. What's up, Cain and Abel? I don't think that's it. What's up, Gritty? Nah, I don't think that's it either. The Quantized. Loki. The Quantized. We call ourselves the Quantized. The Warp Lords. Oh. The Time Warp Trio. Have y'all seen that show? Have y'all seen the Time Warp Trio? The Time Warp Trio. The Abled Ones. The Push Profits Freak Union. The Freak Union. I don't know. We could come up with something saucier. Put some more sauce in it. Say less. That wasn't even funny. Able Mafia. The Push Order, mysterious, almost secret society levels. Warp. Let's drench these in sauce, attitude, and mystique. Drop the attitude and mystique. I just asked for sauce. Drip mode. Like, what? Grid drip. I'm gonna be honest, they have no sauce. Square. We'll just call ourselves the chefs. Everybody in chat is a chef if you're on Ableton. FL Studio, you're a gamer. But if you're on Ableton, you're a chef. Why do Nick Mira only make these weird ass beats nowadays? I hope the mix sounds good on this. I'll use splice stacks. This beat has B-Man Robertson picturing a chill wizard vibing with the pond frogs. Now tell me that isn't some nice visualization. I think that's nice visualization.
Carlito, are you a paid Splice agent in my stream? Here to promote Splice stacks? Try a reggaeton beat? We can try. I can't put this before it. Hold up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry for taking so long.
All I want is you. You got something that I need. You got me in my feelings. Can't fight the way I feel. You got me.
This needs to be nudged a little to the left. We need a bass. My workflow is a little slower on here, but it's okay. Clipped signs bass is reliable. See if we can copy this. And then go to this. I believe we have to put it right here. Control Shift M for MIDI track. I did it. It didn't work. Insert MIDI. Oh, it's Control Shift T. Liar. It's okay, you didn't know. I have one more taco left. I ate 6 tacos. You know, I want to use a classic right here. Why is Absinthe not here? Chat, we don't have Absinthe? What? Absinthe, why aren't you in Ableton, only FL? Wow, it's hiding. Oh well. Chipotle got you in your feelings.
Chipotle in your feelings. Chipotle, Chipotle. Chipotle got my feelings. Chipotle's in my feelings. Chipotle, I'm in my feelings.
Let's try a different one. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. Oh, gives me some classic vibes.
It feels like it has swing to it. I don't know. I think it's like warping. Feels like offbeat. Like I feel like this should be like, it is offbeat. I could tell. That's better. It does feel off still. It's like this. It's still offbeat. Maybe we need to use this mode. Which key is better? Which key is better? Y'all know that sound? You know the one sound that's like that's what's playing through my head right now.
You hear drum and bass on this? That's what you hear on it? Yeah, this part is vibe.
Alright, Sonny, I don't know if I'm gonna be making any more beats tonight, but I can assure you that I will be getting some water from my refrigerator.
I'm sorry, y'all had to hear that. I'm really sorry. I need to brush my teeth real quick. My teeth just feel like I scrub them. I need to scrub them. I'm at the point in my life where I don't care if I microwave a bottle of water to heat it up. It's just that's if I need the hot water, that's just how I should get it. Oh my gosh, that's so refreshing. So cold. So cold and refreshing. Ooh. I don't have a mug. I don't have a cup. You guys want to know what I have in my house? I have a box fan. I have a brush, like a broom. I have it's like a sweep, like a big wide broom, like a moving brush. I got some paper towels, a lighter, a candle.
The only thing in my fridge is ketchup. I don't have. I should get a mug, but like, I'm not gonna be here much longer. Let's listen to the other beats we made in Ableton. You'll send me a mug. That's so nice of you. I don't need a mug though. It's all good. Let's listen to Sandblast. Okay, this beat needs like maybe a couple more melodies, and it's like very rough. Clap is kind of loud in this beat. This is FL beat. Here lies our last FL Studio beat. That's a nice vibe. I'm not done with FL Studio forever. I'm not. Just letting you guys know in the chat. But we will be using Ableton, I think, more. I think we overcooked this beat. Like, it was... I think we did too much to it. I have this rare disease where I play the beats that I made really, really often. Oh, you guys have the disease too? Alright, chat, I think that's going to conclude today's stream. I'm going to try to get up earlier tomorrow, so I'm going to go to bed. Thank you guys for watching today. I appreciate it to the max. And YouTube, Nick Mira clips. I just posted a new VOD on there today. A new VOD. It's like a SMH type video. And TikTok is NMClips2K right now. I'm probably gonna change my username sometime soon, but right now that's my username. So go to this video real quick. Alright, see you. Yeah, I think 2 bars better.